Welcome to the Umbrella Chronicles, accessing file number 249811149RC.
Biohazard. The outbreak occurred in the summer of 1998. It started in the American Midwestern town of Raccoon City and brought hell to Earth. The T-virus was developed as a biological weapon, proliferating amongst the unsuspecting public. It metamorphosed them into living death zombies. Umbrella's mission statement had always been preserving the health of the people, but beneath this bright statement lurked the shadow of Oswald E. Spencer's ambition.
End of file concerning the outbreak incident in Raccoon City.
The truth behind the rise and fall of Umbrella is something to which only a select few are privy. The beginning of the end started on the outskirts of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains. It was a stormy night when the leeches overwhelmed the Ecliptic Express. The Special Forces unit sent to investigate the area reported an emergency, but the announcement was suddenly cut off and followed only by silence. Enter the STARS unit member, Rebbeca Chambers. Umbrella has been at the center of my plans for a long time, but the train incident would prove to be the beginning of the end.
STARS here. Is anybody there? STARS here. Is anybody there? You're the escaped prisoner, Billy Cohen.
Can we put a hold on the whole arresting me thing? We have bigger things to worry about right now.
Worry about that later. For now, we better get to safety.
That'll be easier said than done. Let's head upstairs.
They're on the stairs, too!
The train. It's moving.
Who's driving this thing?
How the hell would I know?
We better go find out. take them all down. Head to the ladder.
They're here too!
We don't have much choice but to keep going. What's going on here?
Beats me. Never seen anything like this. Watch your step, princess.
Don't call me princess.
What's around you? Let's get back inside.
Right. Get here.
This'll get ugly. Fall back!
And how exactly did you get here?
I was being transported when we were attacked by monsters. All the guards were killed.
So you figured it was the perfect chance to make your escape, huh? Well, not on my watch.
I just saved your ass back there, and you still want to arrest me? Gonna have to run for it. Time to fall back. We can't just stand here. We have to take it down. Him again? Rebecca, this way.
All right.
Come on.
Richard here. Rebecca, where are you?
I'm not sure, but I can see the entrance.
All right. I'm heading to the mansion right now. We'll rendezvous there.
Roger.
So I'm guessing you need a bodyguard, right?
No. Do you? What is this place?
I don't see any monsters.
Just in case, we better check upstairs.
The Umbrella Management Training Facility.
The first general manager, James Marcus.
You know him?
Just the name. He's been dead for some time now.
Friendly looking guy. Even dead, he has quite a presence.
Attention! This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Billy, up there!
Not this way!
Here!
Forget them! We're going through! We have to find another way.
Yeah, let's go back.
Rebecca! Hold on!
Thank you. Billy, I'm sorry, but I have to know. Did you really kill 23 people?
We were ordered to attack the village.
But orders don't justify slaughtering innocent people.
So, what happened in that village? You can't talk about it, can you?
What good would it do? It won't change the past.
If you don't want to talk about it, I'll understand. But I'm not afraid of you anymore.
I'm an escaped fugitive, remember? Didn't they tell you I was dangerous?
Yes, they did. But we have to work together if we want to make it out of this.
Yeah, survival first.
This'll get us up.
Smells like the zoo.
We made it outside.
Are you alright, Rebecca?
Yeah. Something's coming!
Enemies!
How could something that big be so fast?
We have to focus. Aim for the head. I can't get a clear shot.
What now?
We have to go up.
Right. I'll bet we'll find the source of the problem down there. Let's go.
Up there! Watch out! We can get down using this.
That's the guy from the picture.
Marcus? But you're dead.
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated and stole all of my research. However, something wondrous happened. The T-virus fused with the leeches and brought me back from the darkness of death. Now, I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
It's not working!
System has been activated. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Self-destruct?
Great. Come on, move! The hell is that thing?
Billy, be careful! It's catching up! I got it! Aim for the mouth!
This monster doesn't know when to give up!
I guess it's time to say goodbye. People are waiting for me. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Rebecca, thank you.
The pair overcame impossible odds and made it out alive. Lucky, I suppose. Since the event, Billy Cohen has gone missing, while Rebecca is about to enter a new nightmare as she heads for the mansion. The plans to reuse the management training facility were scrapped by Marcus's unfortunate outburst. Not only that, but the incident appeared to spread the virus to the area surrounding the mansion, causing a biohazard outbreak. It is time to abandon the sinking ship that is Umbrella.
The virus is out. We can't hide this anymore.
It appears Umbrella is finished.
You're just gonna walk away? Our research isn't complete. We can make a more powerful virus.
Do what you like. The T-virus is near completion and only needs test data. That is why STARS is in place. I will bring them into the mansion.
Damn it! I better get rid of this place before there are any more complications.
Wesker here. I will use the ropeway to return to the training facility and depart from there. The power is out. I need to get it running. The power room should be down below. Apparently even this refuse has T's recovery ability. It's brittle. The BOW still needs a little more work. I had best hurry.
Where might you be going, comrade?
My next mission.
The reclamation of the management training facility was your mission. And now you're just going to walk away without taking responsibility for your failure.
The T-virus has escaped. I will detonate the facility and dispose of it.
Comrade, don't forget who's in charge. You can't just do what you feel like. Maybe you need a little reminder.
This should be intriguing.
I guess he didn't like his lesson. Fine. We have the Talos retrieval to take care of anyway. Everything for Umbrella.
My pursuers left behind. I regrouped with the Star's Alpha team. There was no time for delays. Umbrella's command structure was in motion, and the real struggle was about to begin. The mansion incident. That was the night I led the Star's Alpha team into the Arklay Mountains, and we touched down in the surrounding woods. We were to look into the disappearance of Bravo team. At least, that was the bait. The reality was quite a different story for the unsuspecting members of the Alpha team. After being attacked by a pack of monsters, only Chris and a few others, including myself, made it to the mansion. Everything was going according to plan. Soon, I would have the research data that I needed.
What is this hall? What was that?
I'll go check it out.
It's dangerous going alone. I'll come with you.
All right. I will stay and secure the area.
This can't be happening!
No, we're too late!
What's going on?
They're in here, too!
We need to get out of here!
What are these things? Wesker.
Something isn't right. Chris! It's locked.
We have to find another way. Behind you! This place is no good. We need to keep moving. Maybe we'll find some of the others along the way.
There's so many of them.
Let's move it.
Right.
I'll check it out. Behind you!
Chris, I can feel something's close.
Right. Let's check inside. This one's quick.
Yeah, he's different from the others. There's something very odd about this mansion.
No kidding. I don't think this is just someone's summer home.
This is the area where all of those murders happened. There's got to be some connection.
Things just keep getting stranger and stranger, but I think you're right. I heard something coming from this room.
I'm gonna open the door.
we already killed them.
They're coming! This way! Have you made contact with Bravo team?
No, I can't reach them.
Let's look for survivors.
Forrest!
Not like this.
I'm sorry, Forrest. I'll miss our target practice sessions.
Chris.
Can you get Wesker on the line?
There's still no response. I hope everyone's all right.
Look out! Let's go around. This way.
Got it. How could this happen? What was that?
Let's check it out. What in the hell?
Watch the fangs! I bet they're poisonous!
Even if they aren't, if that thing gets a hold of us, we're screwed. Get around it and keep your distance.
Right!
Yeah, keep on it!
Here it comes!
Jill, the ladder! Jill, the chandelier! This one's tougher.
Who are...
Chris Redfield, from Alpha Team.
Alpha Team? Thank goodness!
Everything's okay now, Richard. I'm glad those two are okay.
It would be too dangerous to move Richard now, but we left them with enough ammo and medicine to protect themselves.
I'm still worried. We have to find a way to make contact with someone on the outside.
Definitely. I wonder what happened to Wesker.
We need to find the others.
Right. Let's hurry. There's a path on the other side of the water.
If we open the floodgate, we should be able to cross. Looks like there are two ways to go. Which one should we take? This is new.
It's fast. It won't be easy to hit. No one's here. Where is everyone?
I'm worried about Richard. We have to make contact with someone.
Tank.
What's it doing down here? There's something in here.
Look out! It's coming right at us! Damn! Where'd it go?
Here it comes, Chris! What is that thing?
It looks like a giant plant. Look out! Something big was going down here.
I got a bad feeling about this. Be careful.
Is this where everyone else is?
I'm sure of it. Let's hurry!
What the?
Out.
There must be a switch.
This is where they control the power.
Let's get it up and running. Now the elevator should work.
Chris, you make me proud.
Wesker?
Tonight was an excellent night for collecting data on Umbrella's biological weaponry and its performance against trained flesh and blood combatants.
You set the team up?
Excellent deduction, Jill. That was Umbrella's intention anyway. However, I don't need them anymore. The ultimate life form. Tyrants. It's beautiful.
Emergency. The self-destruct system has been activated. Personnel must evacuate immediately.
No! How could they keep something like that here?
I can't believe it. All of this was his doing.
No time to worry about that now. We have to take this thing down.
Wesker.
A self-destruct device. We better get out of here now.
This is Brad. If there's anyone alive, contact me now.
Brad!
I'm at the heliport, but I'm running out of fuel. This is your last chance. Is anyone out there?
The heliport. This way.
Rebecca, we're getting out of here.
All right. But the team...
We have to save that for later. Let's get moving.
This way. We can radio Brad for help. persistent one, isn't he?
We've got nowhere to run.
We didn't come this far to die now. We need to take him out.
It's not working!
It must have a weakness. What is it?
It was near daybreak on July 25th when the incident at the mansion drew to a close. Except for Chris and a few others, the RPD stars were wiped out. All of the evidence of the event had vanished with the destruction of the mansion. For a brief moment, I felt the pain of coming death. However, this too was part of the plan. Nobody was aware of it, but I had been reborn. I cast off my frail humanity and became something greater.
After splitting up with Billy, I went to the mansion where Bravo Team was to rendezvous. When I arrived, I found that none of the others were there, and the mansion was unsettlingly quiet. I was exhausted from the events of the previous day, and before I knew it, I had drifted into a nightmare.
Rebecca!
Richard.
You're okay?
I'm fine. We were fighting some monster, and Edward's dead.
I see. It's not much better on my end either. We got attacked by those things and had to split up. The rest of the team is either in hiding or... We just have to find Enrico. He'll know what to do. What a horrible first assignment, huh? First, we have to get to someplace safe.
Be?
It's Enrico. I'm sure he's fine. Bees! Look out! These spiders are everywhere!
Let's get to the room and back! We made it!
Not yet, we haven't. Just keep coming!
Richard, there's a hole behind you!
What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing! We're dead if we stay here! Up there. I hate spiders.
All right, let's go down then. We should be able to get back above ground.
Finally.
have to make a stand!
Sorry, Richard! I'm on it!
Good. Let's do this!
There are monsters everywhere.
Rebecca, we're going in.
The other place was filled with them too.
It's easier to mount a defense in a building. There might be survivors. We made it to the mansion, but stay on your toes.
I will, Billy. I hope you're okay.
Damn, they're here too! Are you okay? You don't look so good.
I'm alright. I must have had a bad dream.
What?
Nothing.
It's gonna be a long night. Something feels wrong.
Richard.
Hey, don't forget, we're elite members of STARS. If we remember our training and keep our cool, we'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. Here too.
Things are going from bad to worse. We have to find him. Rebecca, watch out! Damn, I thought we'd finally made it. Well, looks like we'll have to find another way.
You know all those bizarre accidents that have been happening lately?
Yeah, you don't have to say it. I know they're related to this too.
Those were no ordinary murders. There's something more going on here. We have to get to the bottom of it.
Our main mission now is survival. Having all the information in the world won't do us any good if we're dead.
I know, but...
Don't worry, Rebecca. We'll expose all of this. But for right now, we have to focus on our job. Who's that?
They're going into the forest.
Unbelievable. I wonder what they could be up to. Let's move.
Yeah.
Rebecca! Are you alright?
It's probably just us now.
Help will come. I'm sure our captain is out there somewhere. So don't give up hope. Besides, I'll back you up. And with me around, what could go wrong? What is that thing?
Did you get it?
Come on, let's get out of here. Run past it. Let's finish it off, Rebecca!
I'm with you.
Concentrate fire!
It went up!
Rebecca!
Richard! No.
I messed up good. Some backup I made.
Richard.
Don't make that face at me. We've still gotta have hope. Someone will come and rescue us. I know it.
I hated how hopeless I felt, seeing Richard lying there, wounded. I had to be stronger. I had to fight, and I had to survive. No matter what happened, I'll prove I have what it takes to survive.
I died once. I will never forget the cold, dark fingers of death reaching out for me. However, even that death was a necessary component of the big picture. The virus that Birkin had created brought me back from the brink of annihilation. When I awoke, hatred became my master.
Emergency. The self-destruct
I found the
system
tyrant that
has
killed
been
me was
activated.
dead,
All
and the facility was just
personnel
moments
must
away from
evacuate
self-destruction. I did not have time to enjoy my newfound life. I had something I needed to do.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Time to grab the data and get out.
Due to the emergency condition, all data has been backed up to the UNF-013.
Sergei was busy.
Wesker, Albert, I am afraid that as of 2400 hours, I have taken it upon my authority to revoke your access privileges to the mainframe system.
Impossible. Who are you?
I am Red Queen. My primary objective is the management and protection of Umbrella assets. My secondary mission objective
You will
is
regret
the
this, my
protection
lady.
of Umbrella
That
officer
I
lives.
promise. Time to change the plan. I better secure my escape. Then I will deal with them. Sergei, I won't forget your kindness. It's time to take the virus for a test drive. Not bad. Not bad at all. What amazing power. Chris, Jill, I hope you survive long enough for us to have our tear-filled reunion. You! I thought we disposed of you. Nobody's perfect. Not even you, Lisa. The exit should be close. The hourglass is running low. Time to pick up the pace. You're quite stubborn, Lisa Trevor. No time to play. I need to find another route. She must like me. She appears to be stalking me. Your desire for eternal slumber shall be granted. The end has come. Be a good girl and stay dead this time. And so I was reborn like a phoenix emerging from the flame. I no longer needed Umbrella. A new horizon stretched out before me. I had risen beyond the human race and cheated death itself, leaving nothing to oppose me. Raccoon City was a town under the thumb of Umbrella. The virus washed over the city like a tidal wave, and in its wake left a living hell filled with ungodly creatures. Umbrella, under the guise of helping the hapless citizen, sent in their private military, the UBCS security force. Jill Valentine, a member of STARS, finds herself still trapped in the nightmare she thought she left behind with the mansion incident.
You okay?
I'm fine. That's some good shooting.
We've got to get out of here. A rescue chopper's on its way. Come with me. You're not a civilian, are you? You've got some moves.
I'm a member of STARS. The name's Jill Valentine.
STARS? No wonder. So you're pretty elite then.
And you are?
I'm Carlos. Corporal Carlos Oliveira. I've been using a gun since I was a kid. So you're safe as long as you stick with me. There's so many of them. We're screwed.
They've all been killed here, too.
Something's over there.
This way. Down there! Jump for it! This entire town must be dead.
Can't get through this way.
We'll have to double back.
No end to them!
We have to keep going.
Two ways to go.
Keep behind cover.
We were too late to help.
Got it! Leave it to me! We need to bust through! There's too many!
Just focus on one at a time.
Yeah, got it.
Are you with Umbrella?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Save us? It's Umbrella's fault that all of this happened in the first place.
Hey, easy, Chica. I'm just a hired gun. Grill me later. Come on!
I'll bet it's not so hard inside.
I really didn't know Umbrella was behind this.
We have to let the world know what happened.
Yeah, but first, we have to make it out of here alive.
We can go through here to get to the police station.
This can't be good.
Maybe we can use an explosion to our advantage.
Someone's in there.
We're too late. A train.
Yeah, a ghost train. Something's not right. Great. A short circuit.
Well, we'll just have to be that much more careful.
I got a light. Take it.
Thanks.
Be careful where you walk.
I will.
Must have been the passengers.
They were. They're not human anymore.
not like the others.
Must be an Umbrella experiment. Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Let's go back. This way's no good.
Damn, wish I had a big can of bug spray.
Guess we'll just have to deal with it. They've learned to hunt in groups.
I feel trapped like a rat. Haven't they had enough? Damn!
It's fast! Carlos!
Hang in there. I won't let anything happen to you. We're done for. All right, I'll hurry up. Listen. At dawn, this town is gonna be destroyed by a missile.
They're gonna wipe out the town?
We don't have much time. Let's move. We have to get to the roof. Come on.
This way! I don't think we'll make it through there.
What now? I'll cover you.
We have to find some way to stop it.
I think it matters how much lead we pump into it.
Like that before. We need to stay as far away from it as possible. Him again? You don't know when to stop! Come on!
Let's use that. Now's our chance.
You're here too.
You're a persistent guy. You should be more careful about who you date.
This is no time for jokes. We've got to run.
He's back!
There's a room!
Let's hide there. We just have to wait for him to pass by. What does he want with us anyway? It's him! This guy won't stop. I admire his determination. You seem to know your way around.
I know this city like the back of my hand.
You'll have to give me a tour later.
We need to get up to the roof fast.
We're in trouble. Let's get to the roof.
Right. What is the UBCS thinking?
I'm too far down on the chain of command. They wouldn't tell a hired gun something like this.
I can't believe they're gonna destroy the entire town.
It must be serious if it's come to that. You must have a secret they want to keep hidden.
A secret?
I don't know, and I don't care what it is. I don't even care about the money I was promised. I just know we need to hurry up and get the hell out of this place. Again? Now what?
He's got a rocket launcher!
You can't be serious! Ugh. This guy's carrying trouble.
It looks like that did the trick.
Even he couldn't survive that.
It looks that way.
He survived that?
Aim for that barrel!
way! How's that possible?
I had the feeling it wouldn't be that easy. All right, you want me? Come and get me.
There it is.
All those people.
Thus, Raccoon City vanished from the map. However, not everything disappeared with the town's annihilation. The nightmare would continue over the next few years as the survivors fought on.
It is important to remain calm and collected, even in the most extreme situations. In Umbrella's underground laboratory, I forgot that wisdom. Something about the meeting with Leon changed me. First things first, though. I must escape this town and survive in order to accomplish my objective. I can save the truth for after I make it out alive. I need to get out of here. Be here by now. We were supposed to meet in that hotel. This is the place.
He lost his will and chose death. He was
Wesker.
And you, Ada, you have also failed. Your actions in betraying us and helping that Leon fellow will have consequences for our organization.
See this? It's a tissue fragment with Birkin's G-virus.
Well, despite some setbacks, you have proven your value to us. Ada, there are two things you must be made aware of. One, in just moments, Raccoon City will be completely eradicated by a government-launched missile. And two, an Umbrella officer will be leaving town in a helicopter. If you are not on it, there will be no way to leave Raccoon City. It is in our best interest that you survive. The G-virus sample is required.
If the T-virus did this, what would happen if the G-virus got out? Wesker. He only cares about people and things that he can manipulate for his own ends. Apparently, I am still useful to him. But I know the day I stop being useful is the day I'm disposed of. I will make it back. I have to. This city needs to fix its streets. Oh, now I can use my new toy. I'm in a hurry. but predictable. Can't you leave a girl alone? There it is. There's too much in my way. I need to get higher. Maybe from there. I just need to hit that container. I'm sorry, I don't have time to play around. That helicopter is my ticket out of here. You can have it.
You think I'm reckless, don't you?
You stole the computer core from your own company. I wouldn't exactly call that stable.
The people who go down in history as its heroes are never stable. Inside UMF-013 is all of the research data. With that, Umbrella will rise from the ashes.
I survived the fate of Raccoon City thanks to Wesker's warning. Of course, I knew the only reason my life was spared was because I had the G-Virus tissue fragment. But I would settle things in time. We were both used to being backstabbed and manipulated. I had a feeling our partnership would last a little while longer.
Alpha Team here. Respond.
This is Nighthawk.
I have secured G. I'm all that is left of Alpha Team. I'm en route to the rendezvous point.
Once again, only you survived, Mr. Death. Roger that. Don't be late.
Firefight. He injected himself with the G-Virus and came back to life.
I see. That's unfortunate. How are the other G samples?
And the virus is likely contaminated. We will have to contain it.
Understood. I'll put in the request.
What the hell are those things? It has been days now since the last contact with Raccoon City. Freeze! Don't come any closer! Can anybody hear me? I don't want to hear it! I need backup now! You're listening to 777 RC Radio.
responsibility. Mission accomplished. The survival rate was 4%, and valuable human resources were lost. But that is war. The mission objective takes priority over everything else. Holding to that principle is why I have never failed a mission. The death cannot die.
Umbrella's stock plummeted with government inquiries into their involvement in the Raccoon City incident. Before long, they were able to redirect responsibility for the incident. Part of the blame was cleverly shifted to the American government. Umbrella had strong ties and deep pockets, thus they were able to drag out the legal proceedings. Over time, it appeared that all evidence of Umbrella's involvement had vanished with the missile touchdown. How convenient for them. Though fortune has a way of turning when you least expect it. It was the year 2003. Umbrella had a base of operations in Russia where they were working on a new BOW. They were preparing to arm the unstable regions of the world with their bioweaponry. Chris and Jill had joined a regional biohazard containment unit and had heard rumors about this nightmarish facility. They recklessly plunged in to shut it down. They have no idea of the awesome and terrible power that awaits them with the new BOW, Talos.
Bioweaponry spotted. They've already made it to the surface.
Everybody prepare for landing. Stay on guard. We can't afford any mistakes.
I really hope this new bioweapon is just a rumor.
We'll just take out whatever they throw at us.
BOW straight ahead. Stay on guard.
Let's move it.
Wonder what it's like inside.
There could be anything in there.
We can infiltrate down below or secure the stairs.
BOW encounter! Commencing attack! It's nothing we can't handle. Take him down!
Watch it! Keep your eyes peeled.
Damn! They got me! But I can keep going!
You know what to do. We're going in here?
No ladies first this time? This is the place.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Jill?
Oh, it's nothing.
Where'd they come from?
They're all over! They're here too!
We can jump over! Where'd they all come from?
We're getting surrounded. We have to fall back.
You're right. Run for it! Damn it. Bronson.
Chris, we can't let his death be in vain.
All right. Let's see this through.
Right. Let's go. Here they come! Watch out!
Okay, I'm ready for you. There were so many of them. What's with this place?
We'll have to check it out. Chris, something about this floor.
Yeah, I noticed.
Abandon hope.
The nightmare ends here and now. Up to their old tricks, I see. They've got their sticky fingers in every pot. This thing sure goes down deep.
It's starting to look like the right place. We've only just recently learned about this place. I'm willing to bet it's hiding something important.
Yeah, they wouldn't build all this for nothing.
From the size of the facility, it's obviously not just some warehouse.
Decontamination shower?
What do you think of the rumors about a new BOW?
I'm not sure, but I bet we'll find out soon enough. Love our choices.
Either way, we have to keep going.
It's moving so fast.
If we fall, we're as good as dead. Those containers are getting moved.
What's in them? We better check them out. Fire! Why are they destroying them?
This must be a disposal facility.
What the?
Why would they destroy their own products?
So anything that doesn't pass the test gets toasted. Not if we can help it.
It's a trap!
Yeah! This many of them, we must be getting close.
It's the final stretch. Let's move it.
Huh? The security system's active?
That must mean we're getting close to something important. We can't get through. How many of these things are there?
Looks like they build up quite an inventory.
Looks like we're pretty deep inside. Come on!
It's time to finish this place off.
Look out!
Enough already!
Let's just clean them up and move on. Which way should we go?
What's that switch do?
That device is linked to the door.
If we take it out, the door should open. Where are we?
It's probably where they test BOWs.
We don't get many visitors here. Welcome. As fellow soldiers. I'm sure you understand the thrill of battle, and the rush that comes with the feeling of being alive after a good battle.
Another Umbrella Psycho.
Introduce the latest in Umbrella's product line. Codename Talos. A pinnacle of biological weaponry, all controlled by the Red Queen computer. The ultimate weapon.
Rockets?
We need to shoot them down.
So this is what they've been developing.
What do we do now? Nothing seems to be working.
We have to find a weakness. I hope this is wearing it down.
Unfortunately, Talos is out of control. The T-virus inside of its body will continue to mutate until even a god cannot control it.
He transformed?
Is this his real form?
This is it. Let's take him down.
Whatever we do, we have to finish him off.
Damn! Better not get close. That did the trick.
Chris, aim for that tear in the shoulder and chest.
Concentrate fire.
Right.
They certainly made this one to last. Done for. We struck a fatal blow.
The end of Umbrella is just a question of time. But...
yeah. He's still out there.
The Talos project Umbrella placed so much faith in had failed. However, Chris and the others were a little too quick to pat themselves on the back. It was not by justice or fate that they would prevail against Umbrella that day. No, it was only with my help that they were able to succeed. The only thing that can defeat power is more power. Ironic, perhaps, but the truth can be so cruel. The only thing that can defeat power is more power. That is the one constant in this universe. However, there is no point in power if it consumes itself. I will enlist the help of an old friend against our common foe. I will use one pawn to eliminate the other and emerge with the spoils for myself.
There's no time to wait for authorization from the Russian government. That facility is an Umbrella base.
Yeah. We can't let them get away with this.
Chris, it appears our fates are forever intertwined.
Like a little black cockroach.
Biohazard level 4. Contamination detected.
Casualties?
Over 90% of the research staff have been eliminated. In the primary contamination zone, the survival rate is less than 2%.
It is such a waste to destroy this place. But we don't have a choice. With you and Talos, we can always start over. Proceed with the Talos activation. We need him operational before the Russian government arrives.
Acknowledged. Resetting activation program schedule. 2 airborne objects are approaching at high speeds toward the facility from the northeast.
Did you think it would be that easy? I'll enjoy this challenge.
now. I can use this. I was expecting you. What's this? A shortcut.
Comrade Wesker, welcome to my humble abode.
I see you are still resolved to go down with the ship, Colonel.
Umbrella's not going anywhere. All of the pain, the punishment, and the difficulties help to make Umbrella stronger. It's a shame you couldn't understand.
Stand aside.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here are a few of my old friends I'd like to introduce you to.
Charmed.
Russia's such a peaceful place, don't you agree? A perfect place for your final resting spot.
I'm more powerful than last time. A protective cover. That leaves the head. One down. So you're the secret buried in the Russian facility. Looks like someone already went down. Good old Chris. You're causing quite the diversion. Everything's going just as I expected. Tenacity. Short-circuit this. It's okay. You've really gone to far too much trouble. Waste of my time. My reunion with the Colonel is close at hand.
Codename Talos. A pinnacle of biological weaponry, all controlled by the Red Queen computer. The ultimate weapon. You got Ivan? Not bad, comrade.
So this is it.
Yes. She was activated that night at the mansion. I extracted her before Raccoon City became nothing more than a memory. Her and I have a lot in common. She linked with Talos, desiring more information and more data. She wanted to know the truth, no matter how painful that reality may be.
That thing is merely a tool. What it wants is something the user determines for it.
It's good that we can be honest with each other. That's the sign of a healthy relationship. It's a shame that this friendship has to end.
Your lack of creativity disappoints me. I expected more from you. I have to wait for him to stop jumping around. What a wretched state you've come to.
I hope you still have some fight left, old friend. I will only grow stronger with each strike. Not even you can question the superiority of my power now. My purpose remains as clear as ever.
Fine. Have it your way.
Is the little black rat winning? Not like this.
Amusing. I have a date to keep.
No, we are not done yet!
「
Requested data transfer complete.
The summation of Umbrella on one disk. This should come in handy. It looks like you have finished what you came to do as well, Chris. Just as I predicted. Goodbye, fair lady.
Data format initialized. 80 seconds until completion. All data erased.
Soon, Umbrella will be gone forever. They held the power of the T-virus in their hands, but they lacked the proper vision. The true vision of the future. And now, it falls to me to usher in this new future. My dear Spencer, how the mighty have fallen. Your umbrella has folded, and now you are a fugitive in the same world you once sought to control.
Welcome to the Umbrella Archives. Please select the desired service from the menu.
We shall meet again before the conclusion of this drama. Then, you will learn of the history I will write for this world.